expecting mercy.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That structure never would have meant me.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Wearing on
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you. Let's take it easy today.
chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Many thanks to you.
I swear I've never slept better.
These old bones. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Finding a use for this promises to be good fun. My own master is rather fond of such playful deceptions.
Now that is a surprise.
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Who are you then?
Am I the first to notice?
Goblins, master!
I suppose I'll have this.
Hail!
Slim pickings of late. Might be my touch.
What should I have my eye? We've arrived something.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
I'm stuck till a passenger comes along.
I find any turncoats.
Time to be heading.
Gutter mice.
Put bread on the table.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I'm off to the tavern.
This ox cart's bound for Mer. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my.
Not good will come of this.
I'll gladly stay a while.
How dare you! You have my protection!
Hail. Not good will come of it.
Where are you going?
Well met. Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Mel. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
It's this way.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Only fools.
It's this way.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Time.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's been a hard day.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap it will become clear in time.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception, but that decision is not mine to make.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
Well then, son.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see that. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little paper. Hope to see you again.
It's been a hard
Anyone
day.
gives me trouble. Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Let them try and stop
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
What the?
Time
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Are you alright? I'll have an early supper.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use. What shall I do today?
Can't expect to fare so well every
Tad rowdy. Good heavens!
Armor seen better days.
Time to be heading. This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do? Practice on you use your lantern, Master. Cyclops!
Lights attached only lead to its advantage. Have to try something else. Not good enough. Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
No better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get through.
I shan't let them harm you.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
One of us has been drenched. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. No harm shall come to you.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam. Townsmen.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. It is in caverns such as these monsters thrive.
Narrow passages in the places. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here.
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take that move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. On my way!
Could you come over here?
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
'Tis not for us to gainsay.
This grimoire's for sale near Miss Tricia's abode, according to the list. I've an idea of which shop she might have meant.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me, Arisen. Right, just follow me.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Your servant. Do try not to catch cold.
Here, if you please.
soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Never you rest. We all have our moments. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Most effective. Over here. Stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Could you come over here?
Let me get that.
Pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Wake stone arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our goal. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skull is smashed beyond repair.
One of us has been poisoned.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to use this fight.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave. Frey, allow me to open yon chest.
Our movement is restricted here. 'Twould be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I'd be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to...
How do you fare? Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? I thank you. Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
This won't do.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Surely rainy days are best spent inside, by a warm hearth.
Come. A bit of rain isn't like to impede our journey.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Must we do battle amidst this dreadful downpour?
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble at them.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Focus your strength, Arisen! This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp all you need alive.
protection.
My sword strikes true.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
It is no great shock to me.
I will protect you.
Feast your eyes on this.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
It's this way.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
They're too late to further one's trade. Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Many thanks to you.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they seek a forgery, or because they believe it to be authentic.
Seems my days are naught but toil.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Seems my feet always lead me here.
All this work and not a shred of gratitude.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
First my fur, now my fangs are like to fall out.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll take on any request, be it big or small.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've all I need right here.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patient. Many thanks to you.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No greater pleasure than refining one's art. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Hope to see you again.
I'm going to go exploring.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Let's take it easy today. Why me? Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is... Many thanks to you.
Interested in my wares?
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of peace and...
Many thanks.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit... of peace and quiet.
Many thanks.
Come on, have a look.
Well met, sir. How did the day treat you then?
I find any sir.
Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Then your trial is complete. Patience, my pupil. I merely wished... Well, well, take caution in the practice. I hope you're made of sterner stuff. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture. I do not do so lightly. This technique is volatile in it. Sir Fulvio, the artist... I fear my daughter must think ill of me. Take caution in the practice.
Might as well take...
Would you mind coming over here?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... least you... you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with.
It falls on me to
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly. To linger on a single vote, do come again.
I'll sleep like a log. Suppose I can always run.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
What the...
The sea lies in
Where are the Saurians? I shan't let them harm you. There was... Heed me! All of you must flee before this magic descends!
Quickly now, before the incantation concludes.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That's it!
I worked hard today. I think I do, sir. What might you be looking for?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Where will the wind blow me today?
I shall be on the same.
This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
A ladder.
It's this way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? You've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire! Have my protection!
Not good enough!
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We've got choppers! Water written.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis only fitting, really. Go on. 'Tis no cheap...
Miss Tricia was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
You have my support. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
Is this a challenge, Risen, to see who can keep pace?
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now. I thought myself prepared, but that doesn't stop my heart from ripping into my throat.
They'll soon learn I'm a grouchy sort without my beauty sleep.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I crack the hill, see?
Nice.
Focus your strength, Arisen! When tasked, be sure to avoid open flames. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Perhaps you might... Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Need anything? Need anything?
Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spread...
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
You do seem to be in need of it. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Tis a pleasure to meet you. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in...
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later? You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
Be well, Arisen.
If we share our strengths, we can begin for... There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no...
Oh there. Would you lend your ear to my request? And here I thought, well...
Just about anywhere.
A good sleep will ensure...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Why is this not selling? It is a fine thing. See what's selling.
At your neck. Working this field.
What else wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Every day is a boon.
Many thanks.
Pray, follow me.
Blessed be we. 'Tis he. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. You are more than welcome to return.
Idleness is a luxury. I can't get this.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Here's hoping this another day.
I must earn the people's faith.
What shall I do?
I'll not take that from you.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
Hey!
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
I concur.
Where are you going?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours. I espy another statue. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. Her life is in your hands, Lancelot. Pray see her to safety.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. You must come visit us again. Once.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us.
I am grateful.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Oof, that was close.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full... most hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
Oh.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... foremost hospitality in all.
Much obliged.
Well met, sis.
Lots to do tomorrow. That's precious little time.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
This is an outrage!
I grant your weapon a magical... This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
Can't work as late.
Goblins, Master!
Ice's sting is yours to wield. One of us is friends. I grant you roaring flame.
Hoy! 'Twould seem I've you who could have suspected things would happen. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a monumental task for a child of her years. I hope
This might surprise you. And since you've been so kind to me...
I mean to teach you one of my techniques. Take this.
I'm going to devote myself to my...
Now. I shan't condemn you for it. You see, a similar father feared the same fate would befall, but now that Trisha has awoken...
Over here, if you please.
Trisha is... I suppose the apple doesn't fall...
At least my back's not acting up today. We've naught to discuss.
Trisha, I suppose the apple doesn't fall...
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching.
You're back. If you could say, would you be willing to do me a favor? Thank you.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you.
For a campsite. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
I'm mighty grateful. Take this, with my sincerest thanks.
Let me get that.
How dare you?
An ox...
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll sit right here.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
I believe in you.
I grant your weapon a match.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Goblins, master!
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Come on, try me!
And they're tired of this.
All's well that ends well.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. We shall await you here, Master.
Welcome, sir, as ever.
Here's hoping we get no brutes tonight.
I've a note.
Where to now?
I'm not sure what to do about that.
I've little enough gold to spend as tears.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
Welcome, sir, as ever.
Should you wish to ply me for...
Bunch of sluggards. We need new blood.
I've more time than I know how to sword at all my days.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
If I'm honest, few are the places where I can truly feel at ease.
I'm in fine fact.
I cannot help but myself.
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
Where it was a fine place. Cast on. Back to it. Suppose. Such
If I could find a gnome.
At times, it seems I am confronted by my own ignorance at every turn. Regentkin is but a title.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Is that a scratch? I
I
only
feel a
polished
sight
it this
better
morning.
once I've had my dinner.
Surely I know the cue.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out. Even the best of us has its limits.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I hope this shit plays out better than the last.
I'm always doing mad things at once.
No shame in letting down your
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I'm going to go exploring.
Acting up today.
Well met.
As a reward, you will, of course, require raiment. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to...
Fancy a look at my wares?
You're the Arisen, aye? As a personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. Your aid is requested in guarding his as a potential ally to your cause. 'Twould do you no and bear in mind that this is a matter.
You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Go on, have a look.
I only polished it this morning.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We shall remain here. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm... Oh, wait. No one will be scared. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
I've a no saloon at all.
It's quiet about.
Off to market I go.
Sure what to do.
I've a no saloon.
I shan't brook any... My thanks.
I am...
Something smells.
Only person I believe in is myself.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I am the cream of the crop.
I take pride in my coat, and rightly so.
There's aught about you. Sensational.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Such quiet is a blessing.
There's no shame in living life.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
I suppose I'd best get to it. Time to earn my coin. Crowns in politics are no concern of mine.
Only we could pick and choose our...
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different. I lived a simpler life, but one man changed. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far. On here I am. 'Tis no simple matter for here I am.
I've lived. Been a while since I heard a good story.
Welcome, sir.
We shall remain here.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Where was I headed?
Some call it comfort.
'Tis no simple matter for a woman. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
Solitude is a blessing.
Let's see. Where to next? If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Oh,
not take that from you!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
You have my protection. Well done, Master. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Understood. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We're still in the fight!
I shall best the likes of you.
What ought I to do?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A long day of work.
Stand strong!
What? What's to do? You've more fight in you than that. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead. The town is so alert all day long. Anyone can read from here comes the local fire.
It's been a hard day. This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
What am I supposed to do about it?
Something I can't fight.
This one's shaking.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
For a fight.
How dare you?
I quite like it.
Such quietude.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
My sincerest apology. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a...
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been... But I cannot simply end his life. I must first expose his misdeeds. Or so I'd sworn. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this creature. You would lend me your aid. And recall that I've devoted, if the proof I seek yet exists, I suppose there is truly naught save deliver him a group. Still, if you in 3 days, I shall wait patiently.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink. What was it I had planned for the morrow? I've been spoiled by a good patron.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
A difficult choice indeed.
Wait for the new equipment.
about ready to
come.
fall asleep on me.
before my shift's over. Would that all my days were so. I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner, Charlie.
Sir Augustine is to he and my mother are politically opposed, you see. If you mean to escort him, you wish to expose Allard. But of course, Patrick may know. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed and.
Such peace. Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening. If I see that rat again, I'll hunt it myself.
Monsters range.
All my days I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Few other places
What ought I to
where I
do?
can truly feel at ease.
Tis good to be reunited.
Regichin Sven has been busy, it seems. Shall we meet with Lord Patrick come nightfall? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Here we are.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to... I visited his manor. I recall that he was rather particular. Mayhap he's Shall I summon him? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and... Excellent. Once you've seen him depart...
Let us make for Minister Allard's estate and slip in once we've seen him leave. Follow me. Master, I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Then it stands to reason that Captain Brant would know of him. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'd quite like
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Wares of every ilk.
would happen to shake things up.
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more, if you're so inclined, Master. Right you are.
Methinks we have ample evidence of the Minister's misdeeds. Shall we go confer with Lady Wilhelmina? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Bunch of sluggards.
We shall remain here.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a choir. On me to bear what...
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. Well, did you find what you were looking for? I am not in the mood for idle chatter. Do not forget. So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hand. I've no other tasks for you, unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one. Is that I can't bring myself to refuse. Come with me.
Methinks we have ample evidence of the minister's misdeeds. Shall we go confer with Lady Wilhelmina?
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing. Under normal circumstances. But this is Allard we speak of. His fall from grace would do. Perhaps the merchants he deals with. Merchants with connections to Allard. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. Interesting. So Allard has been leveraging his position. I doubt she will be happy to learn of this. Yes. This, however, 'tis not, of course. If your intent is not to kill him, but merely denounce him, then I will gladly assist you however I can. I see. Enlisting the aid of Regent King. There is much we ought to tend to, if we mayhap. Regent King Sven's assistance would grant us some... According to this, and in order to claim the merchants, it is a grave affair. The deed was monstrous. I am afraid I cannot condone. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? Very well. However, know that now. Pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the
So the captain is willing to aid you only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shall... disappoint him.
Right you are.
This looks as good a place as any.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. We shall remain here.
Let's head to market before it slips my mind.
So, I confess, I thought you... Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's... I've no other tasks for you, unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm.
At last. It feels like... What is this?
Don't let him escape.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
Aha! We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract. We can't leave the way we came in. For...
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit.
I was afraid I might find you here. I cannot believe you would stoop to such... No. You will be able to slip out the rear entrance. Follow me.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less. Pray, visit me at the Myrmecolion tomorrow evening. I'll prepare till then.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Lots to do, slim pickings and lakes.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I cannot believe it. You realize this could jeopardize our plans for your ascension. I will do what I can to obscure your involvement in this, however. Bear in mind that you may have to shoulder the...
Time to find me a mark. Need to find.
Welcome.
Always and always.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Quite the predicament. I'm surrounded by pictures of all sides.
No one will disturb me here.
So many happy voices carried on.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and it would seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I truly cannot thank you enough. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my baudelry will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no sort of one.
We must rest. I fought many battles. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? We've arrived, just...
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was, I imagine, this artifact. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants, alas. Unless we find some way to allow me to speak to the agent we cap.
Never could I have imagined such an out...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, pray, allow me time. Is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty, do not forget that we work to...
This can be a lonely life.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Welcome, and quality is what you need if you want to... survive. Hope to see you again.
Interested in my wares?
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent, I believe it is worthy of investigation. Yet, official dealings twixt Vermont, fortunately for us, however, 'tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. I doubt any would dare impede your passage. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. An oracle who once served in Vermondian. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her a...
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he...
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Time to hit the sack. Won't someone do aught about this?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. We shall remain here. This is no good. I can't let myself get distracted.
Fine place.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Suppose I ought to learn my...
No easy answers here. Quite the predicament.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Good evening, sir. I trust you for... Ed, all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Time to be heading.
Quite the predicament. Let's take it easy today.
Tired.
Mine.
Barely slept a wink.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment. Wait till my duty.
I've got to focus. My shift only just
I heard from... As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements. 'Tis a letter she discovered. It seems to be addressed to some... I passed an eye over here. I thought it... And if you... That is... I am in no position...
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Preparation. Up my training regime.
Would that all my days were so
This house is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Who goes there?
Lost track of time.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remark.
Pleasure doing business with...
Finally, some peace and quiet.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
What to make of this?
A group of band. They call themselves the and worse still.
What say you? Would you lend your aid? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad. You all begin by scouring for me. Have you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby.
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so...
Over here, if you please.
Can't work as late as I... What I can do for...
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover the secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business with you.
Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think? You keep your hands off him?
Calm down, you. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me.
Is that right? Suppose in my defence, one can't be too careful. The name's Hugo, by the way. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of cost, so pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for the...
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
My only object...
May have dreams with... How might I assist you?
Many of our cities, yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy.
Naught fills my heart like a mutual... Listen, I need a favour and I'd ask it of you alone. My humblest thanks.
Would you mind coming over?
Mind?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be...
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
There's been more trouble. Seems they've slipped past this check. If someone doesn't put a stop to... They say you should be thankful for it. The trouble happened due south of here.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. And now, Tweet methinks 'tis where you will find me.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Aught fell from... There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Have we any means to chill our enemy? Flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Oi, hand up. Now.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent
Who are you? What would you with? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even come to think of it. 'Twas as we... That's all I know. I thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. You know what? I just...
Remover, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I'm coming, Master! Revenge the arisen.
They came all as one.
Over here, please. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I will protect you.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have got to follow.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
shall return. Go again.
We fight. To arms. By your leave. Would that there's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
Can it be you are lost? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead. I know only that which is already clear. That the origin of this meeting shall not be our
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well done, Arisen One. To one of your wisdom. I know only that.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Focused attack will end this foe.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. So close a call offers no solace in victory. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. I grant you roaring flames.
My aim is true.
Many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
It has a means to control pawns. We cannot afford to fall prey to an attack.
stuff, though. Get on! I shall propel you into the air.
Far to go now. Keep your focus.
Let me get that.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can go without that bread. Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
We've got them on the run! Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? I suppose we might as well gather what we can. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You're mine!
Are you all right?
Mate!
First blood's always...
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master, there is not a moment to lose.
This downpour seems unlikely to abate.
There's naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Would you mind coming over here?
Have you lost it? Don't hurt children.
Sorry.
It's like that, is it? Huh? He says, don't hurt kids.
Hold it!
We've got an intruder.
Coming here was the last mistake you're...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent time. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Come on! Don't... Son of a...
Don't drag this out! Is there a word?
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Icy stick is yours to wield.
What's the hurry? Go on, run! I ain't going to chase. Right, baby!
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
No, no, no. Am I going...
Come on! I need to get you out of here. That's what Lento said to do. So come on, you lot. He'll keep us all... They're already here! Run!
Yes.
Nice armor you've got. It'd look... You'll not get past me! Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Well done, Master.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of...
A concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark. Follow me, if you would.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall... Those coral snakes...
Give no quarter.
Glad am I to have Captain Benjamin's assistance. He shall prove a steadfast ally, I've no doubt.
Right you are. On myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Understood. I hate care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as much as our occupiers as 'tis our enemy.
At times, I find myself wondering why you must fight with fellows.
You have my support.
I'm gonna win. Go on. Run. I ain't going to chase.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
If 'tis naught of an...
I'll go and open the chest.
lad. We'll have to scarper.
Coming, ladso!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. This isn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo.
The job, well, 'tis unfortunate that their leader escaped. We'll interrogate the lad. The coral snakes are still an enigma.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the rock mouse's burrow? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Come on! Don't drag it!
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
This one's shaking.
Just let my magic strike you an elemental boon.
Arisen, are you all right?
pressed. I need help.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Understood. A way to utilize it. It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. I will protect you. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I grant you roaring flame. Follow me. Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Might I be of assistance? burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Avoid their venom at all costs. I doubt ice will be of any use against it. Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir. Not dying? That's just as well.
That seems to have been still. Are you all right?
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I hold the enemy in close. Splendid. Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Follow me. I will guide you to the location. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this. I shall not fail you.
None of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs! It is weak to fire! Let my magic grant you again!
long. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Turn out your Let it end. I don't want to think it. I will finish this, here and now!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Turn out your pockets! We're taking the loss. That gave me a halt, I say! Huzzah! Are we to remain here?
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
Take the Tower of Ice and turn it against our foes. Well done.
Quickly, Arisen! We must take the woodland.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall. Over here, if you please. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
Hoping I can find myself.
Halt, I say! has stricken you, Arisen.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I shall not fail you. We might as well gather what we can. It is a hobgoblin. Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
You have my protection. We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the elite. Indeed, you are correct. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemy. I shall see it done.
Ice attacks work wonders against their ills.
Have we any means to chill our enemy?
Not on your arrival.
Dislike the look of this.
I'm coming, Master! You must remain calm, else all will be lost. I cannot let myself be overcome.
Busy out today.
Looking for what in particular?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Have a look.
What did I do to deserve this? Winning over a southern crowd.
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course... They have their reasons.
You there! Escort the...
Welcome, welcome. In the market... You've a taste for it, then I take it.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
What business have...
The secret to my mistress
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Scarce afford to keep us fed on.
Looking for what in particular?
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while... I can't bear to see him, but he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to.
'Tis all my fault. No, 'tisn't, dear. And don't pray, sir. Seek out that grimoire if you...
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our...
Fortunes. Do come again.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come.
We ought to follow close behind.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
Time to be heading home.
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
This is it! This is the—
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well.
Father, you don't need to do this.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose I'll have learned my lesson. My dears.
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased off...
Father,
Enough of that now. You have my gratitude. I hope I can count on your continued
So this is the conclusion that awaits if Sir Isaac is given a forgery. My own master gave him the genuine article.
I do not wish to doubt you, but it's difficult to believe.
When all's said and alas, such things are best forgotten. In fact...
I wonder if we would have been... Suppose it could have gone either way, really.
My husband has returned...
Interested in my wares? Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it... On a whim. You've no leisure doing business.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Well met, sir.
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I... can do is strive to keep this inn open. Always a pleasure.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear. Fortunately for us, this mayhap through speaking with him.
Well met, sir.
Would that I could spend all day...
Well met.
Oh, these rings.
Not good will come of this.
Only he now can dead.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.